No. One survives someplace. No. Who did?
Not yet.
You?
The ritual has been
How dare
disrupted.
you?
That was close. Relish your mortality. A great challenge overcome. I would give anything for a sip. Impressive endurance.
Need more time.
A great challenge overcome.
Ready the artillery!
Swift magnificence. Stand clear. I knew you would succeed. Greetings. The choices made. May the winds grace you.
Okay. That's a fun buff. Right, doesn't matter where I do because I can't receive more afflictions.
Later set.
Stand tall.
take cover!
The ritual has been disrupted. I shall aid you. Onwards. Always.
Not yet.
An oasis in the desert. The ritual has been disrupted. A moment of respite.
Need a sec.
Hey, what's up, Wizzle? How's it going? Oh. Oof, that sucks. Like the harder chord solo stuff on grind? Hell yeah.
Not yet.
Are you still on your first character, or have you ripped once this league already?
I would give anything for a sip.
Rip twice already? Rip. And then rip again. This league seems pretty deadly, especially, you know, with all the new stuff going on.
Radiance. Praise the wild. Go with strength, go with strength.
Need more time.
Gemling shield guy? Hell yeah. Gemlings seem pretty cool.
Need a sec.
Stand tall. I would give anything for a sip.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I heard Gemlings get pretty tanky.
Press the assault. That was an impressive display. Press the wild. Fight within me that serve you.
Yeah, and Ward seems pretty damn good. The people who are min-maxing Ward are like, it seems like it's doing. I haven't like messed with Ward too much yet. People who are min-maxing it, it looks really awesome. It's definitely worth it, yeah. It seems nuts. Especially when you combine something like Oros Resolve with it, it's crazy.
challenge overcome. A moment of respite.
What is this build? Supporting Fire Tactician.
Stand tall.
Hey, what's up, OTU? How you doing, man? I mean, all builds have a high price if you try to min-max them. But you can play this build in solo self-found, so... the barrier of entry is cheap. But... you know. When you start min-maxing any build, usually starts to get a bit expensive. It's a minion build, so, you know, minion builds have their price. But getting it on, like, it's a solo self-found build, so... I'm not playing solo self-found but right now, but a lot of people have, and I have in the past with this build, so... Pricing is just delightful, good to know, Blizzle. Yeah, getting to deep red maps is fine, but when you want to start pushing like 200% Delirium, you're probably going to want a little bit of investment, but for like 99% of the game, it's cheap. I did like a price showing casing on stream yesterday where I showcased how affordable the build was.
Need a sec.
Like, if you look at the final endgame tab with, like, the lineage gems and stuff, you're gonna be like, oh my god, that's like 600 divines, but you don't need any of that, you know. I'm already farming 200% Delirium just fine. I don't have any of the lineage gems and stuff.
A moment of respite. Beware the scorpion's sting. This was the end of the nighttime, but I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them. If there's the one.
No relic chance, huh?
Let it go with strength. You will succeed.
Time works against you, but I am its master.
A great challenge overcome.
Oh. I was supposed to keep going this way.
Good riddance.
Not yet.
Alright, doesn't matter.
Stand tall.
Is it fun or is it getting monotonous? I wouldn't say it gets monotonous, no. I mean, a lot of builds end up like turning into one-click builds. Whenever you get super min-max. This build doesn't start necessarily as a one-click build. You use multiple clicks early on. And it eventually turns into a one-click build. I mean, yeah, if you played this build for like 3 months straight as your only build, you'd probably like start getting tired of it, but I don't know. I've played this build a lot. Many times. It's just a solid farmer. It's good for when you want to be brain off. Of course the relic drop chance is going to be here. Oh, no, still no relic chance. Crazy we never got it. We have one more chance to get it.
A traitor and a Jingak. What a fitting pair.
What skills do we want on a Megalomaniac for supporting fire? I mean, any that benefit the build. Take any that you want to... Take any that you would use for the build. That would save you passive points. Is any good notable that benefits us? Growing Swarm. The gigantic one.
Overcome. A moment of respite.
Armor break one. For Megalomaniacs, you just kind of get whatever the market lets you get, you know? You can't really be too picky with them. Unless you have like an infinite budget, but most people don't.
Relish your mortality.
Alright, last chance for increased relic effect.
Better take cover.
There is the one that makes your, like, I don't want to recommend the Archon one, but yeah. I mean, it's literally just a Megalomaniac for, like, literally any node you don't want to path towards. Growing Swarm, Gigantic Following, you know. Polymathy. Like, any node that say, like, that you want. Like, there are, like, nodes that maybe you want to get, like, that aren't on your tree, but I don't think so. Like, maybe you want to get Splintering Force. If you want to get Armor Break on your build before you get, like, a more reliable Armor Break. You know, it's just you get whatever you can. Mine right now is using Gigantic Following. So I don't have to path up here for it, you know. You could use Growing Swarm, so you don't have to path over here, but I have Growing Swarm Anointed, you know. It's really just a comfort pick and a priced pick. I also bought one that was super cheap because I didn't know which kind of Megala I wanted yet. So... Megalomaniacs are hard, you know. Because, like, even if I was like, this is the perfect Megalomaniac, that one might not even be on the market, you know? Like, the odds of getting one with, like, 2 to 3 of them that you can use is super low. Especially with supporting fire, because only a handful of them are beneficial for supporting fire. Hey, we got the relic effect.
The choice is made.
Alright, against the Darkness Zarok.
This battle is our sacred duty.
Chopper Chapper's giving me +4 minions, 49 spirit, and the 2 sockets. What do you mean, just that? A fucking insane amount of stats. +4 minion skills is crazy. I have fucking 9 minion skills across my 2 weapons, you know? Damn, the double tapestry. Never lucky. Alright, boys. Was this the run where we got the big ATD? I think it was. I think it was. And you were all here for it. Thank you. Thank you for being a part of this.
Let's plan.
I won't talk about it. Don't congrats me for that. Don't congrats me for that. Is there a priority what to take in Atlas Tree? I have no idea what the priority would be. I just took random shit. All the stuff at the top seems super valuable, but I would go look up an Atlas Tree guide. I'm not the creator for that kind of stuff. I'm really bad at, like, min-maxing economy-based stuff. When I leveled up, I literally just took whatever. But the stuff at the top seems the most important to me. One day we'll get a good against the darkness. But today was not that day. Today was not that day.
Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Hey, what up, Dee Dee?
Can I help? Someone is bound to buy that. Can I help? Someone is bound to buy that. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
The random one-shots are annoying. I mean, if you get better gear, you won't get randomly one-shot. If you have bad gear with ESCI, you're still going to get randomly one-shot. What was I doing yesterday? I was just doing pure Abyss, huh? I don't know. I think life armor is the best in the game when min-maxed. I thought that last patch and armor got buffed this patch and CS got and ES got nerfed considerably. So I imagine at the high end armor is better. But I don't know. It's only 2 weeks in the league, hard to say. How are you feeling about the survivability of this build compared to Ironbound Warbringer? I've been enjoying your Ironbound build. This build's really tanky. This build's really tanky. It's tanky and it's got like such a wide AoE clear that like you rarely get hit, and if you get hit, like I just got hit and just stood in that stuff, like, you know, you almost never die. And like my gear is not that good for tankiness right now. And so if you're playing hardcore, you would like not use warriors, you would use something like Brass Dome or something and be even tankier. Or if you're playing the ES variant, you can play high ES chess or whatever. I have very few passives put into defensives right now. So you could easily make it tankier by putting more points into passives. In my opinion, it's much tankier than the Warbringer we were just playing. Much, much tankier. How much armor do you need to feel comfy? I don't know. Tactician's weird. Because of the ascendancy choice. Probably over 10k at minimum, but closer to 20k the better. Lichborn! Yeah, I'm out of frickin' mana charges because this guy's so tanky. He's healing so much with his mana flask. Nerf Lichborns, dude. Didn't I? Doomed! Would bidding 3 feel better than bidding 2? It's just a personal choice. Some people prefer bidding 2, some people prefer bidding 3. You gotta try it for yourself. Build is hardcore viable? Yep. Not the best hardcore build, probably, but it's definitely hardcore viable. I've gotten to endgame with it in hardcore. And cleared all of the content. Oh, the sprint stunned myself. No! I hate when Archon won't prop. When are you updating the Ironbound build? It's looking awesome. It's done. What do you mean updating it? I posted the final build guide for it. Ironbound's finished. We are finitoed with it. Moved on.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day. Your man is gone.
I'm not 100% sure what I'm playing next. Maybe Chalupa Monk Thorns. Hey, what up, Magi? My friend Kadachi's already playing that build. He's playing Calling Strike, Chalupa Monk. I mean, it looked pretty good to me. I couldn't tell what difficulty maps he was doing, but it was definitely doing well. Hey, what up, Hated Greatness? Thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Just setting up my farm character. This is my second character of the league, playing supporting fire tactician. Trying to get his gear like finished, and then he's going to be my farming character. And then I'm gonna play, I think, a Chalupa Monk Thorns next. Ooh. Am I muted? There's no way I'm muted. Did I mute myself? I'm not muted. You got your first 91? Hell yeah. Congrats, man. Ooh, Abyssal Depths. Ooh, that time loss sold for 5 divine. Nice. That is why we run Sanctum, boys. Yeah, I'm thinking Chalupa Monk Thorns next. Chalupa Monk has always been a favorite of mine, but it's always struggled because of the lack of spirit gems. But now Chalupa Monk can get 2 spirit gems. It can get a spirit gem with the Itziri gem that lets you reserve spirit gems with life, and then you can get one with the amulets. And specifically, Thorns depends heavily on scavenge plating. So Chalupa Monk Thorns, if you're doing Darkness, which I've always wanted to do Darkness with Thorns, has never really been possible. So I'm kind of wanting to do a Chalupa Monk Thorns this league. I don't know if it's the next build, because like right now I kind of want to go play with new shit, but Chalupa Monk Thorns is like, you know, almost like a pet build. Working on gearing 2 warriors, one for supercharged slam focus and one for Captain America shield build. Hell yeah. That's cool. I mean, you shouldn't have more. If you're in deep end game, you're not going to have spirit for extra minions. Like, if you have extra spirit for, like, to get multiple of a minion, you fucked up. You want one of every minion, and then your spirit gems. And then you should be optimized purely for that. If you can have multiple minions, you should be adding on, like, things like Vitality 2 or Clarity 2, stuff like that, instead of multiple minions. In late game, you really, really only want one of each. So if you have enough spirit for, like, 4 or 5 archers late game, you're doing something wrong. Do you have multiple supporting fires running at once? Yep. I'll show you at this boss fight. When you have Archon of Undeath procced. If it'll proc, there we go. Here we go. And I am very far from min-max. Right now, my tooltip DPS, let me just put this in perspective. My tooltip DPS is 186,000 DPS. The highest I've ever gotten my tooltip was in 0.4, it was 600,000. So I'm not even at, like, my previous max tooltip DPS. And last patch, we could never overlap them. So, now that we can overlap them, wait till I have Ulnatol's, wait till I have Delia's Desire, wait till I have all the minion skill stuff. I don't have minion skills belt. I'm missing my min-max rings, like, I'm missing all the minion crit stuff. We're gonna be looking at like 5 million plus DPS. In like the juiciest content that's like super defensive.
Choose what you need. As expected.
What was I ending up doing? Wasn't I supposed to be going to a Rakiatis flow? How did I end up here? Hold on. There was a Rakiatis flow I was supposed to be pathing to. And I just randomly clicked. There it is. This is the way I was supposed to be going. Can its cooldown hit 0.01 seconds? I don't know. I don't know how well you can get it. In the previous patches, I've played supporting fire every patch since it came out, which was 0... I think 0.2 was when Tactician was introduced. And it was really, really fucking dog shit until 0.4. Like, it was, like, unplayably bad in 0.2 and 3. But last patch for 0.4 specifically, we could never get its cooldown... Like, you could get its cooldown reduction low enough to the point where, like, it would almost overlap. So, like, all of the, like, new stuff we've gotten with CDR and shit, like, you know... I have yet to try min-maxing, so I have no idea what its upper limit is. Archon gives you 200% cooldown recovery, which is super nice. What will happen with Temporalis? I don't know. Never used a Temporalis before. Damn! We got a freaking Ancient Rib and an Omen of Light in the last few minutes. Let's fucking go. Making them divs, baby. Using a custom loot filter. I'm using Fub Gun's loot filter. Using Fubs. The Fubinators. Hey, what up, Eddie? When was the last time a build you cooked up was trash? Like, all of them. Every build I cook up is trash. What do you mean, man? That's why they're off-meta builds. If they were meta builds, they'd be good, you know? That's why they're off-meta. I mean, the last time, like, a build, like, straight up failed. This map's Tink City. I can't remember. Like, just hard failed. But, you know. I would say most of my builds do not meet the meta expectation. And if that is your definition of a build being successful, then I would say most of my builds are not successes. I mean, they're successes to me because I have fun with them, right? But from where do you get the Archon buff? A passive. Called Archon of Undeath. Nice, Samet. Yours is higher than mine. I'm only 186 at the moment.
Ready the artillery!
You will join them. Proc, 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 proc. Had the wrong Archon buff all of yesterday. Felt like an idiot. Oh no. That'll happen, brother. That'll happen. A lot of words in this game. Alright, we are going for this Rakiata's Flow. Part of me wants the Temple Max right now. I need to get limbs. But I'm also just making really good Divines farming Abyss. I haven't really made good currency farming Breach. Part of me wants to give up on Breach. Because, like, I feel like if I want to make money off of Breach, I need to actually look up guides for Breach.
Darkness can be contained,
I think I've made a Divine so far. Well, I made some Divine selling Catalyst, but I only made one Divine crafting a neck so far. I don't know what to do for rings, belts, and other stuff. I don't know how to properly spend my Hive Blood. Breach just feels like weirdly weird, like, background currency. Which I kind of suck with that kind of farm. I'm a noob. I kind of need the in-your-face tinks. The obvious money. Because I'm a shithead. Breach is only good if you know how to ring amulet craft. Yeah, it feels that way. It feels like it's like a... just a good crafting stuff. Hey, what up, Rusty? I did set up my belts for minion crafting on the belts. So I'm going to try and maybe get a +2 minion skill belt. But I just feel like there's no world where I'm going to craft a belt better than one I can find on trade for what I want. So right now the goal is crafting a ring. The goal is crafting a ring. We need to get a good ring, and we're gonna guarantee stocks. I don't know why. Like I've my first week and a half of this game, I was spamming only Ritual, and I just didn't make any money. I never saw any Omens ever, and then I never saw a Mage Blood or a Headhunter. Omens are OP. I never saw, like, I would go, like, an entire Rite of the Nameless without seeing an Omen. I don't understand it. I love farming Ritual. I'm down to fucking spam it, but I just don't feel like I was making good currency doing it. I just never saw Omens. Ritual bricked all other strats for me. I don't know why it doesn't work. I don't get Omens. Like, I'll do 20 refresh. I'll do, like, the city setup, where I've got 3 Ritual tablets, and then the 4th tablet is the fucking, whatever it's called. The double your rerolls, and I would go through like 20 rerolls in a map, and like I would see nothing. It would be like an Omen every few maps. Or maybe I'm just doing something wrong, I don't know. I've tried using tablets that had the Omen chance. But I'm bad at the game. I don't know. I've always sucked at making currency. That's always been my biggest weakness. Is I just suck at making currency. I just play a lot so I get enough like of the obvious drops. That's how I get my money. I love Ritual farm the most, so I haven't done any Ritual on this guy, so I do want to test it. I've been doing 200% Deli farming or Lineage Dem farmings. What's on point for next build after supporting fire? Right now it's looking like Chalupa Thorns, but might not be Chalupa Thorns. Might just be Chalupa something. But Chalupa's on the menu.
Choose what you need. As expected. Choose what you as expected.
I'm coming for you, Rockiata.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Yeah, it just depends on if I get baited by some new stuff. Because I still haven't really seen much of what's out there yet. I've been kind of tunnel vision. Lichborn! Oh my god, another Heart of the Well. That's 2 of them. Oh my god, a Tink? What was it? What was it? Still using mustard to join the light side. When my gear is better, I'll consider it, but I'm farming 200% deli, and some of my boss fights are quite long when you're doing 200% deli. And if I didn't have muster, I do see me trying to pivot and forcing musterless thorns at some, or not musterless thorns, musterless supporting fire soon. Like, it's definitely coming. I just need to finish this version first and get, like, all the crit stuff settled. Get all the gear settled, and then we're gonna experiment with lineage gem setups. And see how we can, and spirit gem setups. Because there's a lot of really fun spirit gems we can add on. If we drop muster, it also allows us to drop the spirit off of Moriors, so we could run crit damage reduction or chaos res instead on the Moriors. But yeah. With enough crit, you might not be muster at all. Well, the damage is already better than last patches, so I definitely feel like it's going to be doable. It's just like, what is your mentality? Are you somebody who, even if the damage is good enough, like let's say without muster, it's a 10-second fight, and with muster, it's a 1-second fight. Most, like, not most people, but a lot of people will be like, I want the 1-second fight version. I'll play with muster. Like, that difference is important, but, Malevolence. What's malevolence? What's malevolence? I don't even see it in trade. Scepter with malevolence? Mine's malice. Which one's malevolence? How does malevolence buff supporting fire? That shouldn't influence supporting fire. I was about to say, what the fuck are you talking about, Clock? Clock, quit doing that to me, dog. Like, how the fuck are you using malevolence for this build? Yeah, that's what I'm already using. That's what I used in 0.4 to scale the build's damage. You use the Omen, you use the Skeleton Scepter early on because it's the most, ooh. Decent base.
Quickly.
Yeah, I know how it works. I've been using it forever. Been using it since 0.2. Since the old Bira's Ignite builds. Very good. For getting crit. For things that need crit. Nope, not right now. I am playing crit. I just don't have great gems for it right now. Oh, I was not paying attention. I was being way too brain off there. I could have blinked backwards. Or hit my life flask. Oh, is that an untainted there? Hell yeah. I just noticed the untainted. Fucking hidden Grotto. It's always hidden Grotto. If I use Brutality, will it use flat, Regate the Flat Elion Marigs? Yep. It's your fault, Legendary. Maybe you're the one that brought that energy. Did you ever think about that, man? Did you ever think about that, huh? Definitely wasn't my own doing. I'm innocent, for sure. Boost time. Proc, 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 proc. Oh, so I was playing Ritual when it was bugged? Is that what happened? Shit. Do I need to go back to Ritual, boys? Am I about to get rich in Ritual? Who's buying something? What are you buying? What are you buying? Against the Darkness? You buying Ring? You buying a diamond? What are you buying? Time Lost? Show me what you buy. What are you buying, sir? Give me your divine. I need your money. I hope he's buying the ring. He looks like a guy that wants a ring. What the hell? It says I opened the map, but I don't see the portal. So I gotta, like, waste them. I opened the map, the portal didn't spawn. Well, it sounds like after this, Rockiadas, I am going to go replay Ritual. So what is the setup you're doing, Magi? Are you doing the 3 Ritual tablets with the Omen drop tants, and then the 1, unique tablet with the rerolls? Double rare, 1 unique for spam maps? Oh, so you're even using the 1 unique on spam maps. Interesting. And you're just, like, doing any, like, Ritual tablets. You're not being picky about what mods are on them. You're just... any 2 Ritual tablets, and then... Are you using Dory or Jado? I'm guessing Dory for the Irradiated. I always run Jado? Gotcha. Jado's really good. Jado's really good. If the irradiation doesn't matter, and you don't need the tablet, then Jado's fucking awesome. Well, sounds like I need to go back to Ritual. Yeah, I was far... That sucks. I missed that in the patch notes. I was doing, like, literally only Ritual for the first, like, week and a half. And I just, like... It was so much fun, I just never made currency. Yeah, this is definitely a good Ritual build. You using Genesis Streak crafting for minion rings and belt? I'm probably not going to use minion rings, but I'll probably use a minion belt. Well, now I want to do this setup now.
I have a buyer.
Boop, 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 boop. Tablets. Ritual. I got so many Ritual tablets saved up too. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I know I got some Freedom of Face. Yeah, boy. Who am I on right now? I currently am playing the old Deep League late setup for supporting fire, but struggling with 200% delirium. Is the new life snapshot version better? Infinitely better. If you're playing the 0.4 version, you are probably... Are you not playing Archon of Death still? Do you have this? If you're missing this, you are like... Imagine like taking out your knees and then trying to walk. Okay, you should have like this. This should be the first thing every supporting fire build paths for every single time you're playing. Like from league start, you're going to be pathing immediately to like these cooldown recovery nodes, and then you're going straight for Archon of Undeath. This is like the single most important thing for our single target damage. It is absurdly recommended. It is absurdly recommended. Yeah, I know. I feel bad because I didn't league start it, so I didn't like catch on to it. And like, people were like, "Oh, Archon on Death is pretty cool," but so is Puppet Master. Like, I was getting like so much misinformation, but like, everyone should have been screaming at me from the rooftops that Archon of Undeath is the most overpowered thing for this build, and it should have been like defaulted to right away. It is fucking nuts. for single target, it solves all single targets. I mean, you don't need the offering belt. It does help. I don't think I'm going to be adding an offering belt. We'll see. But maybe I will if I drop muster. Actually, I might add an offering belt if I drop muster, but we'll see. Alright, let's go back to farming my boy Ritual. God damn it. We're gonna raw dog it with the Magi setup. I assume Puppet Master is bad for supporting fire. It's not bad. It's just not worth the investment. Do I have any on me? I don't know. I might have to buy a head.
Sold it, yes? Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
Did I buy the wrong one? Might have bought the wrong one. How come I don't see any on the map? Oh, is that another Rocky? Oh, this is the Rocky Eyes I'm heading for. I'm stupid. I don't think I have a single one I can place right now. Oh wait, this is the wrong. Oh wait, I have to go do it at the thing. Never mind. It's been a few days since I played Ritual. New shit. Right, you gotta go here. Where the fuck was I? Here? I can't put it on my path anywhere. Of a city I'll plop it in. The city's partially cleared though. Yeah, I don't want to do city right now, though. I want to path towards the, Rockiatas. But I usually city farm, which is a topic on the podcast today. Just city farming in general. Oops, wasted some tablets. Oh well. Ritual's the best. It's the most fun.
Ready the artillery.
The boss fights are sick. Never heard Rockiata's flow, but supposedly he's pretty good. He's got the sickest flow. Oop. Well, geez, I can't believe I survived that. Shows how tanky I am. Oh, I did have, oh, I don't know if that would have actually saved me there. I don't think that would have. Yeah, just all armor applies to Ellie. It's a boost. Is Ulnatol's Biss for supporting fire? Yep. Ulnatol's is fucking overpowered. Nope, it's gotta be minion cooldown recovery. Specifically has to say minion cooldown recovery, I think. Oh, I don't have Archon up? Okay. Oh, that hurt. I didn't think he was gonna flip that hard to me. Scolds! I love Scolds. I love Scolds. You got a Mage Blood Magi? Hell yeah. What the hell? Nice. What rolls did you get? Any good ones? Ah, nice, Magi. Is it really cheap to set this one up? Yep. How much damage do you currently deal with this spell? Like, when you look at the spell list? 186. It looks very relaxing. It is a very cozy build. Very cozy build. Thank you, KJR. My worry is, I still, like, I've seen what Mageblood looks like via other people's clips, but, like, I still don't, like, I don't have its icon memorized, so my worry is I'm gonna scroll past Mageblood, not realizing it's Mageblood. So I just click on every belt right now. I've yet to see Mageblood or a Headhunter from Ritual. But maybe today's the day. Tip is to always check things you can't buy. Okay, so I'll have to defer it a few times. Do you have a POV for this build or just the mobile link? Just the mobile link. And the YouTube videos. It'll link my PoE ninja. But my ninja's far from min-max. I just started this character 2 days ago. So it's still got a ways to go. Any interesting gemling builds? I mean, there's plenty out there already that people are making. I think Darth Microtransaction's trying to do a Fireball one right now. Oh, there's lots of interesting builds for gemling right now. The Black Cot. I'm playing Bear Walking Calamity plus Rampage plus Apocalypse. Feels like an Autobomber-ish. Yeah, it always look really fun. The Bear Apocalypse builds. Just want to make sure it wasn't up here. I don't think it was. Yeah. Okay, so it's like pointing down this way. Oh, nice. Freedom of Faith. Excellent. It's like literally right at the start. F me. Boss got evaporated.
This is all we As expected. Time is of the essence.
I don't know, Mentico. I've always wondered that myself. I don't know why that happens, too. I don't know. I've always wondered that myself. I don't know if that's a setting that has to be enabled for some reason, or what. I have always wondered that myself. I should have picked up that out, but oh well.
Ready the artillery!
Where are you pointing? How can you flow like that, not walk, run? It's a skin. It's from one of the PoE 1 events not long ago. There are other cosmetics you can get that do the float, but this one specifically is a PoE 1 skin. It's called Echoes of the Maven. It was from... How do you make your cursor so bright? It's in the main settings. I've never had it disabled from using it, but anytime it's disabled, just swap weapon sets and it'll fix the cooldown. If it ever gets disabled, you just swap weapon sets. Hey, what's up, Miller? How you doing, man? How you doing?
Ready the artillery!
Lead sprinkler build? Yep, a lot of the sprinkler builds look pretty cool. A lot of people have been playing different types of sprinkler builds. I almost featured a sprinkler build on the podcast today, but I'm featuring something else. Of course, it's going to be a cast-on build, but it's a crazy cast-on build, so... What's the best Spectre to cap for this build? You just want a Spectre with low cost. I don't know what the lowest cost is right now. Maybe something new got added in the patch. I always go with the Wasp. They're like 30-something. But basically, you just want the cheapest costing Spectre. Yeah, they seem pretty slow, especially if you're doing the Herald chaining. But they're cool. Not every build needs to be fast. The sprinkler builds are fucking awesome. They are super cool. Whittling! We're just spam deferring this dude. bitch, bud. Can I make the reservation cost of Ghost Dance cheaper? Oh. I've never used Ghost Dance. Annoying place to fight 3 bosses. On to the next map.
Quickly, a useful trade.
I think I needed to go up there, but we'll see. Could you kill Uber the Arbiter with this build? For sure. What? What do you mean? Uber Arbiter's easy. I've killed Uber Arbiter with this build in the last patch. Ah, that's weird, Richard. That's so funny. That's funny interaction. Yeah, you gotta be careful with some of those mods, that's for sure. That's funny. If I had to guess, a bug? I would report that. You got any loot yet? I just bought my first whittling. I'm brainstorming a hybrid character using Frost Nova to freeze and shatter them with fragmentation rounds. Which I think is the way to go. What are your thoughts on this? I mean, I've never played a build like that before, so I don't know, but Witch Hunter is always awesome. You'd have to look into Gemling too, because you never know what Gemling could give for the build. But, you know, I'm a sim for Witch Hunter, so just, you know, I would also make sure to look into... That was easy. See ya, bosses. I'll just make sure to look into Gemling, you know? Oof. Probably should have deferred that. No! Oh, we can defer the whittling. Just barely. I don't want to reroll and risk seeing something danger that I can't reroll. We can afford the reroll, but when we reroll, like, we won't be able to buy anything from the reroll. So if I reroll, and I see a Mage Blood or a Headhunter, I'm gonna cry. But if I don't reroll now, you know, then I'm a pussy for not finding out. So, yellow reroll. We're good, no Mage Blood. Okay, 2 more maps, then we're at the Untainted, and then we're farming the racks. We got her out. What does that mean? Nice. Granite's armor. Wow. You can get a fuckload of armor from Mage Blood. What the hell? I mean, that's cool for an armor EV build, I guess. Probably gonna have to dim slam that. Because everyone wants Quicksilver, right? When's the next podcast? In 4 hours? A little less than 4 hours. Oh, I needed to get through tablet. We got Palsteron on this week. How do you go about dropping instruments for +3? You buy a +3 amulet. And then you put it on. And you trust the fact that the guide says +3 is better than the Astramentus in terms of damage. That part of me wants to just take Astramentus out of the build because so many people are like almost like baited by how important it is. It's just a comfort pick early on because it's cheap and it gives you a lot of attributes, but it is by no means good. Minion skills are #1. They are #1. Pal inspired my build? Hell yeah. Yeah, Pal's the GOAT. He is awesome. Hard to be better than Pal. I spend 2k div on supporting fire without any minions. Do you think I can make it OP for sure? Well, I don't know. I don't know if OP, like, right now I am getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm getting 49% more damage right now from muster. And I'm not even, like, muster maxed. I could be getting 2 to 3 more minions. 2 at least, I think. Maybe 2. Only more, because we run out of minions. So, like, that's a lot of damage. So you just have to, like, have Giga Gear beneath it. If you could get, like, Minion Bell with all the crit jewels, like an Adorn setup. Like, if you're doing the Adorn crit setup with, like, all the juice you needed, I'm sure you don't need muster. But it would require, you know, investment. 2,000 divis is plenty for that, I would assume. I don't remember what I was doing with my passives. I think... So I had taken this for the max life and move speed. I thought about taking Brush off. Because you get some armor applies to element, you get some EV, you get some crit damage reduction. Thought about pathing towards beef. Oh, I was getting these strength nodes right now. That's what I was doing.
Ready the artillery.
Well, I don't... You'd have to... If you have a Temporalis on standard, I would test to see if Temporalis works with supporting fire. It might not. Obviously, it works with Blink. But I'm not sure Temporalis would work with supporting fire. Like, does Temporalis, like, make minion command skills cost no cooldown? I don't know. Because most of the stuff I have to scale supporting fire with is, like, minion-specific stuff. Minion cooldown recovery. Yada, yada, yada. Fireflower. You guys remember when Fireflower was like the best amulet in the game? Darn the luck. So what's the original strat? Lots of rare on rare tablets and one. I'm not even caring about what's on my tablets. I'm just doing Alkin Go tablets. But yeah, it's just use as many ritual tablets as possible. with one unique tablet. And you just spam rerolls until you get good shit. Oh! I can't believe I ate that. And didn't die. We're dead. This is a bad time for Archon to be on cooldown. Never mind. 3 fracturing orbs? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I'll take that. I'll take that. Keep his, well, Magi already has a Temporalis, so Magi can test it, you know. If Temporalis works with the build, eventually I'll get it set up. You know, I want this to be my farming character. If Temporalis works where you can be Temporalis farming with it, I will farm this until I have a Temporalis. But I got other things I need to prioritize before Temporalis. Temporalis is like... I need to get the minion crit stuff set up. I need to get my rings set up. I want the I want the breach ring with the Calandra's touch crafted. Like, we got to get that stuff situated first. All the other stuff min-max settled. Well, maybe not though, because I will want to itemize around the Temporalis, because my Moriors is giving me a lot of resistance and attributes. But either way, I would need a couple Giga drops for me to consider buying a Temporalis right now. And I am not usually that lucky. Hell yeah, Fat Dog. That's a good goal to have. Like, I've talked about this. I did a podcast yesterday with Cyclone. I think the podcast drops later today or something. And specifically in it, I talk about how I avoid burnout. And the way you avoid burnout is by having goals. Like, as long as you have goals, you will not burn yourself out. You know, I have a goal of making this character as good as possible. So how do I achieve that goal? Well, my goals are breach rings, then boots, then belts, then Temporalis, right? Those micro goals make the journey of each individual character more sustainable. And then after that, it's like, okay, what's the next goal? Alright, it's the Cholula Monk Thorns. Alright, let's get that online. And then let's start min-maxing it. Okay, what are the min-max steps? When is it finalized? Okay, that goal's complete. Like, you gotta have goals and then sub-goals within those goals, and it'll always make the chase of the game fun. As long as there's something else you're looking forward to next, it's important. And while Temporalis is your long-term goal for the build, I'm sure you have 100 minor goals on the way you're still looking to hit. You know, get a +7 all lightning skills or cold skills staff, you know. Get a +4 gem amulet. Maybe get a Prism of Belief. Like, you know, it's good to have those kind of goals. It's how you prevent burnout. And then the moment you run out of goals, that's when you stop playing. The moment you have no goals... I know this is not what you're talking about. I'm just talking about what I talked about on the podcast yesterday. But the moment you're out of goals is, you know, when you take the break and you're done for the league. And that's how you avoid burnout. But I think Temporalis is a really cool goal. I kind of want to get one now. Give me that Divine Orb. Well, I walked right by it. It was right here. Oh, I should have spent my currency. Oh, I can. We're good. In case I die on this wave. Killjoy? Can't read what you said. Where are the omens? Damn, I got hoed. I'll read what you whispered after this. We do not have Archon right now. No! This is the worst time. These crashes suck so bad, dude, because you lose the map. I'm losing whatever the final ritual reward is. And then I have to go re-clear the fucking map when this happens, man. I'm gonna give it a sec to see if it bounces back, but usually when this happens, I have to restart the game. Ugh. I really hope these things are fixed by 1.0. Because these crashes suck. Oh! We didn't die somehow. We got lucky. Alright, what was whispered? Oh, that thing? I mean, yeah, that thing is pretty cool. How much do they go for, anyway? Gotcha. I'll try that, Giggles. That one is 500 div. That's cheaper than I thought it would be, to be honest. I thought it was going to be mirror tier. Isn't a mirror a few thousand divs right now? Alright, so we have the Untainted. And then we gotta get this Rockiatas. Let's do a tier 16. Do I have any tier 16 with experience? I don't know if tier 16s help with the experience from Jade Isles. Nope, I don't have any experience ones. Or is it the tablets that give experience? I want pack size. I forget. I think you want pack size and rare monsters. Do I have any with high monster rarity? Here's one to 41. Monster rarity and pack size. Sure. Alright, Untainted. Let's get some experience. We're level 95, so I don't know how much this is going to give, but at least it'll give us a good chunk. I maybe should have saved this for an alternate character. I usually like to save Untainted for alts so I can level them to 90 really fast. That's how this guy got leveled so fast. I had 3 Untainted saved for him. But if I'm going for a Temporalis, it probably means I'm going to be on him for a bit. So I might as well just try and get him pushed to maybe 100. Who knows? If we're Temporalis farming with this guy, maybe he'll be my first 100. I don't know. I've used so many visions and forest on Jade Isles now that I feel like even when I get a Rockiatas, I'm gonna be negative. I think forests are worth it, but aren't visions still like 6 divine? Forests are cheap now. Yep. Agreed. After doing all those 200% deli maps, these maps are very chill. What's cheaper, Supporting Fire or Bowbinger? Supporting Fire. Bowbinger got cucked by the price of Legacy of Aldor. It's almost 300 divine, and you like need it for the build to feel good in uber late game, so Supporting Fire feels cheap on a budget, you know? Or feels good on a budget.
Choose.
Ready the artillery!
Any plans for Gemling yet? No, not yet. I haven't really looked too much into it. Always tend to focus on the build I'm working on and never try and get too far ahead of myself. I find once you start thinking about the next build, you start, like, stop investing into the current build, so I just make sure that, you know, whenever I'm working on a build, I'm focused on it in its entirety. If I'm doing research for the Gemling, it means I'm not doing research for this build. If that makes sense. Yeah, I feel like I feel like all of the strats around farming lineage gems, like... I feel like it's all, like, placebo effects. Like, I don't feel like any of it actually matters. I think it's just a flat 6, like... I just think it's a, like, you want to get the lineage drop chance stuff, but the odds of getting, like, Rockiatas is not influenceable at all outside of the lineage drop chance stuff. But we'll see what long-term data provides. But I forget who it was. Miso was talking about it on his stream. Someone did like 50 Rockiatas flows in a row or something, and like the data showed that there was like, I mean, 50s is not enough testing. You know, you need thousands to get a good idea with these RNG tables, but he did not think Waystone drop chance influenced it at all, was his findings. But until someone's got like 1,000 kills under their belt, it's good. It's like, it's too early to tell. Does supporting fire have no limit? Nope. Oh, I'm already done with them all? Okay. I don't care if we lose that. Hey, Giggles, thanks for the prime, man. Hope you're doing well. I've already been talking to you this whole time. Why am I saying it that way? Thank you for the prime. Hey, we got the beacon! Let's go! Alright, how do we want to handle this Rockiatas, boys? So it is a water biome, so we need to change it to the grass map. I hate... If you're one of these assholes who puts orbs of transmutations, go away. Go away. I mean, I've already also done like 20 of these, and I have been doing... I have done so many Rockiatas. I have been tablet juicing them with the 2 rare modifiers on them. I've been doing 100+ Waystone drop chance. I've been doing tier 16s. Like, I have been trying to juice the fuck out of them, and I've gotten 0 Rockiatas flows. So, I don't know, man. It's... And I also farm these every league as well. This is my go-to farm is with grand projects. Like, it feels like pure RNG to me. I think the only thing that you can do is increase the drop chance of getting 2 of them. Make it to where you can get 2 of them, and then from there, it's just pure RNG. Until someone shows me a spreadsheet with 1,000+ kills and the right data, I'm gonna, you know... I'm just saying, I have tried like so many different methods to boost the Rockiata's drop chances, and I have not gotten one yet. I've done like so many grand project kills. I'm not saying you could be wrong. It's just, it's like, you know, I've done everything I can to get a lineage gem, and I have not seen one. And I always make sure I have increased drop chance on my maps, or increase waystone quantity on my maps. I have no idea what influences it at this point. Like, sometimes I'll go like 10 maps in Rockiatas in a row where I'll get double lineage drops, and then I'll do like 5 in a row and I'll get 0 drops. Like, it feels so random to me. I don't know what to say. Like, I don't know. Oh, the grass ones are super cheap now. What the hell? Weren't these like divine orbs? I hope you're right, Kenny, but... I don't believe the tablet stuff, by the way. Like, the tablet stuff... I had bought a bunch of tablets. These were the tablets I bought for Rockiatas farming, because they, who is it that said it? Was it Rue? I don't know who said it, but someone said the map has additional random modifiers. This tag, it boosts the Rockiatas drop chance. Like, there's just so much information out there about the Rockiatas farming that... And to me, it doesn't feel like it influences at all. I think Waystone drop chance is the only thing that matters, because it gives you the chance to get multiple of them, but I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. What was the other one I needed? Visions? What's Visions going for? $630 Exalted Orbs? How many Divines is that? Like 8 Divines? Oh, do I want to spend 6 Divines to not get another Rockiatas flow? Yeah, you want Jado passive plus the grass, because the grass increases lineage drop chance, right? So those are the things you want to do. You want to turn it into grass, you want to visions it to run it twice, and then you want to run the 120% Waystone drop chance. Or is it Forest? You're right, it's Forest. That's why it was... I was like, why is this only 2 Exalted Orbs now? That's because I bought the wrong one. It's Forest instead of Grass. You're right. You're right. Hey, what up twice? I was like, damn, why are they cheap now? Damn, do I want to do a Forest and a Irradiation? Do I have a Forest on me? Let's see. I might have a Forest in my tablets. Forest. Ooh, I do have... No, these aren't Forests. Well, they say these all 5 uses. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it again. This is like the 10th time I've done this. I feel like we're negative divs at this point. It's not actually the 10th time I've done this, because I haven't, I haven't bought the Visions every time, but I always Forest, Matt. What it like if I am under the impression that tablets don't influence the Rockiatas drop chance. So in that scenario, it doesn't matter if you use a Forest tablet and a Freedom of Faith. Did I not buy one of the ones I needed? Did I buy the wrong thing? What did I buy? Did I put the Visions away? What happened to the Visions? Did I not buy it? I think I just had a stroke. I thought I just bought a Visions, but I guess I didn't. I guess all I bought was the Forest map. Or did I put it in here? Am I stupid? I might have had a stroke. Nope, there's just the Forest map. I never bought a Visions, I guess. I could have sworn I just bought a Visions. I might be on drugs. True twice, true. You went effectiveness and no tablet? What are you referring to with that? Like 0 tablets in your maps at all? Oops. You don't forest or visions? Why wouldn't you forest or visions? Alright, let's do this. Don't kill me, Tavakai. Or what's his name in this one? Malachai? Malaki? Something like that? We got a different name in this version of the map.
Ready the artillery.
It's forest tablet, but yeah.
Ready the artillery.
Oh, he's still alive. Would you phase, Bozo?
This is redemption. I'll stick to damnation.
Let them know the might of the god. I am the true Nakuramakuri.
Would you proc? There we go. Minoki!
All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people.
Myself! Blah! The power of the ancestors! Proc, 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 proc. Oh, I needed that. I needed those divine. Oh, I'm selling it for sure. Instantly sold for instantly getting them divines. Give me that juice!
Let's see
Ugh.
what we take is.
Ugh! Alright, let's go get another one. Does it change it forest permanently? So I have to do it another forest. I have to do another forest. This guy's not as annoying as Mephisto from D4. I only did Mephisto once in the campaign, so I don't remember him being too annoying. But I didn't farm him in late game. Alright. Let us get a second Rockiata's flow, boys. How does that sound? Alright, so I can definitely craft rings now. So I should be able to get my perfect breach ring. And then, if we have divines left over from crafting the breach ring, we are going to get a Calandra's Touch. Oh, gotta be careful. I'm being crazy. I got stuck on stuff. Those explosions were on me. I might have died. Crafting the Rocky Odds, happy for you. It took long enough to get one. Usually lineage farming is what I do every league, and I have had very bad luck with it this league. But they're supposed to be hard to get, you know. If they were easy to get, then they wouldn't be exciting. Nor near as exciting. Alright, time to get the second one. Ugh. Imagine if we got another one right now. That'd be so nice, you guys. That'd be so nice. Proc, 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 proc. It's not procking. Oh, he's got Gloom Shrine? He's got 2 shrines. For the cowardly! Also, the question is, I could save that divine for... If I got a second Rockiatas, I might just buy Ulnatols right now. Because, like Ulnatols is still, high on the, the need to buy list, and it's over 200 divine. Took our hammer! Rah!
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
Oh, we procced that way too early. Well, we got one. Can't be upset about getting one, you know? I will take it. I will take it. Because now I have Divine Orbs. And there's a bunch more Divine Orbs I have for when I liquidate stuff. Plus if this ring ever sells.
These are our supplies.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Alright, I don't think I have a new Jade Isles anywhere on the map right now. Unfortunately. And I never see... Do you guys ever run into Garukan Resolve maps? I never feel like I see Temporal Sandstorms. Ever. I see Rockiata's flows a lot, but I never see Temporal Sandstorms. Do I need to, like, go east to find Temporal Sandstorms more or something? Or is it just pure RNG and I'm just never seeing them? What time is it? Alright, it's 10 o'clock. We have 3 hours until the podcast. Alrighty. At some point, I'm going to go make a sandwich, but I'll be streaming until the podcast, so no worries there. Oh, we have a new mirror up. I kind of want to do Against the Darkness. So I might go to the bathroom, and then we're going to do an Against the Darkness run, and then we'll do... Let me identify these shitty Heart of the Wells first. It sucks that Heart of the Wells are so common now. I mean, it sucks and it doesn't suck. It feels like Heart of the Wells are so hard to make money off of right now. Whatever. So we're going to do a ATD run, and then I think we'll either do some 200% Simulacrum or more ritual farming while we look for more citadels. That's such a bad roll. Might as well leave it here. So right now, I do have 2 Whittlings to liquidate. And then I have, I think, at least 1 Omen of Light. So we're actually doing really good on Divine. Abyss, we have 2 Abyssal Echoes, an Omen of Light. Ritual, we've got 2 Whittlings. 131 Divine. Part of me is like, do I just save up for Ulna Tolls right now? It's went down in price. Nice. I'm only 70 Divine away from Ulna Tolls. I think I'm going to save up for it. Because the Ulna Tolls is massive for many reasons. It's not just a giga damage increase. Because it gives you 40% gain. So you replace this with Lightning Attunement. And Lightning Attunement is only 25% or whatever. But this gives you Chaos damage, which is just thick, but it also gives you Armor Break, which most of our supporting fire damage is physical damage. And right now I don't have a reliable Armor Break in the build. There are ways you can force it in earlier, but I'm being lazy about it. Armor Break is just massive for the build. So Ulna Tolls is just increase of, like, it's multiple layers of damage increase. But then on top of that, you can then put Withering Touch, or whatever the Wither support gem is, in all of your minions. Which will then put Wither on the boss for you, easily. So it's just another damage increase once you get Wither on top of it. And then you can swap to Despair instead of Elemental Armor, or Elemental Weakness, which I have in my gem. So Ulna Tolls is massive. I think we're going for Ulna Tolls today. I will be playing until we get Ulna Tolls. I will be saving my Divines until Ulna Tolls. We'll do the ring another day.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Hey, when that happens.
I'll post it right away. Hey.
Okay, there's more stuff I could liquidate, but that puts us at 153. So we are 40 Divines away from Ulna Tolls, which is super nice. I didn't think Ulna Tolls would happen soon, but that Rakiatas helps a lot. If this ring sells at any point, I'll even go ahead and lower it for 40 Divine, just to try and get it sold. We should be able to get it today for sure, without getting any extra drops. We still have a 3-hour stream ahead of us, and then I might stream again later tonight after the podcast, so... Yeah, Ulna Tolls will be added to the build. Verana Siege will probably be replaced first. We'll keep Lightning Attunement for now, and then we'll replace Lightning Attunement eventually with Delia's Desire. Which is how much right now? 119. So Delia's has actually gone up in Divine, so we'll want to buy that sooner too. I'd rather get Ulna Tolls first though, because of the armor break. But we need to get both of these gems. And then we'll be running... eventually, maybe we replace Muster, and we're running Lightning Attunement again. or replace lightning, or we have Verana Siege. But muster can only happen, happen later on whenever I'm ready to min-max around it. And I almost kind of want to wait for Temporalis for that. Though you could force it sooner. And Verana's is kind of bait, in my opinion. How much is it selling for right now, by the way? 14 divine. I think when I bought it, it was 24 divine, so it's actually gone down in price. Only reason I added this is because I didn't like using, like, with your 5th gem, you're sometimes either choosing between, like, magnified area or concentrated effect. And I felt like this was a nice middle ground. This is definitely not great, but it's like, A, more AoE for mapping, and then it's more damage when bossing. So it's like, if you don't like doing the gem swap, it's like kind of nice for as a filler lineage, but this is most certainly not going to be in the final setup. And like, bidding and muster will always be in. With Temporalis, maybe you drop for bidding. You probably drop to at least bidding 2, but maybe you can completely drop bidding with Temporalis. I'm not sure. It's a lot of cooldown recovery, so. Damn, we're already at 153 divine. That's so awesome. Getting a Rocky Dodge is big. Alright, I'm gonna AFK. I need to get a drink and go to the bathroom, and then, we're going to do a Sanctum run. Get a second attempt at a Against the Darkness. Let's see what double gain damage notable Against the Darknesses are going for. Let's do Lightning and Cold. 450 divine. That's what we're going for, baby. Oh, if we got one of those right now, that'd be so nice. That'd be so nice. Alright, be right back real quick. I have returned. Ugh. Sorry about that. What up, Lachlan? What up, Zertpick? How are you guys doing? We just got a Rakiata's Flow, so we are up to 150 Divine. We are saving up for Ulna Tolls now. We need 50-ish more Divine, unless the price increases. Experimenting with Ice Shard Gemling idea? Hell yeah. Everyone's starting their Gemlings. It's awesome to see. I just did this layout. You got a fair few now? Nice. I have yet to gem Izzle. I have been distracted by other builds. Different layout, I was wrong.
A moment of respite. Relish your mortality. Swift magnificence. The ritual has been disrupted. A moment of respite.
Oof. Rough start. We don't care about any of this.
Onwards, the choice is made. Go with strength.
I don't know why I always do that. Don't gotta click the first one.
Need a sec.
Stand tall.
And how long is the pod? 2.5 hours.
Stand tall. An oasis in the desert.
Better take cover.
That was close.
I mean, farming Temporalis, like, I don't know if people actually farm it. There's probably like 10 people in the world that, like, will buy a Last Flame and farm it repeatedly. But when you do it, I don't know what the builds are for the current meta. I know, like, back in the day, people used to abuse, what was it, Witch Hunter, because... Or no, it was Cholula Monk, because Darkness was broken. But I have no idea. Like, I haven't looked into Temporalis farming in so long. I genuinely have no idea
Impressive
what
endurance.
people are playing. Especially in this patch. I have no idea, like, how... Like, yeah, there's so much changes and stuff, like... Ugh. The no rare bug. Classic. Damn, we couldn't get both. Maybe there's 10 juice back here we left on the ground.
Not yet.
We might have left 10 juice someplace. Oh, that was 8 juice. Oh, we should have enough. Nice. This is why you always pick up the juice. This is why you always pick up the juice.
Let's plan. Onwards.
How do you tell what damage are additive and what are multiplicative? More versus, like... anything that says more damage, that's multiplicative. Which is, like, more is the multiplicative one. More versus increase, yeah, pretty much.
Ancient guardians await you ahead. Be light on your feet. Press the assault.
Yeah, you still want both.
That was an impressive display.
But getting as much multiplicative is always amazing. You know, adding on rage and stuff. So it's more damage is really nice. But sometimes flat is as good, if not better. And you have like gain damage sources, increased damage sources. You know, PoE math is weird.
Good riddance. I would give anything for a sip.
Oof. I guess we have to take Enfeeble. Because this one's 20% and this one's 40%, right? So that one's worse. Blunt's worse. That sucks. Will be damage nerfed. Should still be fine for ATD, but it's definitely not ideal. I haven't tested it, Richard, but I would assume no.
Relish your mortality.
But would need to be tested.
Not yet.
We're getting all the danger ones.
An oasis in the desert.
Wait a sec. Need more time.
The ritual has been disrupted. Relish your mortality. Beware the scorpion sting. This was the end of the time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps
Zarok.
you can challenge them if needed. Onward, let go. Fighting this will help.
Alright, final floor, lock in, because we don't want to die. We need that double gain damage ATD. Alright, we got the whole mapper build. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. We can do that one. That one's not influence. So here, 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 here. Cool. Perfect. Let's go.
Time works against you, but I am its master.
A great challenge overcome.
For you, time is of the essence, but it is of no consequence to me.
Later, say. Take cover!
A great challenge overcome.
Hold on until the podcast so I can make sure I'm there. A little over 2 hours.
On, fight, fight. Within we will succeed. Sweet magnificence.
Okay, almost to the homeboy Zarok.
Stand toil. Let's plan.
Alright, Zarok against the Darkness version with Enfeeble.
Our sake.
Should be fun.
Rage against the shackles of fate, if you so desire. The hour grows late.
Alright, Enfeeble doesn't matter when you're awesome. Oh, we got a, we got a, Reliquary key for Against the Darkness. How much are those selling for? 55 Divine right now? No way. Did we just get our fucking... There's no way they're going for 55 Divine right now. That can't be right. People love their Gambas too much, man. People love their Gambas too much. How much is the price of this build? I mean, at this point, I've spent a good amount. I'm about to buy a 200 Divine Lineage gem. Let's see if it's actually selling for that much, though. I want Divine Orbs. I have Zarok Reliquary. 49 Divine. Let's go.
As soon as I can.
Crazy. AZ. I was not expecting to get Ulna Tolls today. Boom, boys! Ooh, Natolls! Massive for the build. Alright, I think we place Verana Siege. For now. So I can go ahead and sell that for Divine. Hey, Academia. Thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate you.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, so now we need to change things. We need to get... It's going to be awkward. We need perfect jeweler orbs for all of my minions, so let's just buy 4 Divine's worth for now, since it's an even 6.
Your order is registered.
Hopefully. And that might not even be enough. I need gems. Okay, I need to buy a gem, apparently. Okay, so put all of my minions that I can to a 6. I'm missing one of them, so we might need to buy one more. Let's get Exalted Orbs from 2.
I'll post it right away.
Perfect Jeweler Orb from an Exalted Orb. Get one more. Get Uncut Gems, level 5. Let's get 7 of them.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Put you on you. I already had Withering Touch in 2 of them. Apparently. Then I'll put Rapid Attacks. Oh, you can't even put Withering and Touch in some of these. Okay, go in there, can't go in there. Can go in there. Can go in Ice Mage 2, it looked like. Okay, can go in a lot of them. Cool. So, Wither. 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 Is there someone else that needed it? No. And then I need to change to Occult, Despair, Quality. Anything need quality? I don't think so. And get rid of Elemental Weakness. Okay. Okay, so what other changes did I need to make with the Chaos swap? Think. We got Wither on minions. We got Despair. We got the armor break set up now because of Ulna Tolls. For some reason, I feel like I'm missing something. I don't really care about Right Hand of Darkness. Maybe that's everything. I think that's everything that I wanted for the Chaos swap. Wither. Okay, so let's get these guys all fully 5'd out at least. Arsonist. Part of me wants to put...
Alright, your order is registered.
just Rapid Attack 3 in all of them. Because I don't really care about their damage, I just want them building Withering Touch as fast as possible. Who could all can get Rapid Attacks 3? So, we don't need the armor break stuff in the Demolisher anymore. Maybe I need to get Last Gasp in all of them so they're just good Wither bots. Like, I don't care about multi-shot in stuff at this point. So I think we just put like okay, so like this setup's fine. We don't need Feeding Frenzy in there. Rapid Casting, Brutus Brain, Minion Mastery, Slow Potency, Withering Touch, Muster, Blind 2, Feeding Frenzy. Like, we don't need any of the damage increase stuff in our minions anymore. Withering Touch, Last Gas, Rapid Attacks 3, Heavy Swing, and Feeding Frenzy. Like, I don't know if we care about Reaver's DPS. We just want them to be, we want basically things to be debuffers at this point. Muster. We don't even care about having Muster in them. Multi-shot, Minion Master, Rapid Attack, Sting. I mean, multi-shot might help with building Wither, so... Wither, Rapid Attacks, Last Gasp, Multi-shot. Does it have Last Gasp in it? Get rid of Muster and we'll put Last Gasp in there. Withering Touch, Feeding Frenzy, get rid of you. Muster, get rid of you. Bidding, get rid of you. Multi-shot's fine, because it'll just proc Wither more and clear and stuff or whatever. Okay. Let's get all these gems deposited. I need more.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. So Blasphemy's fully juiced. Skeletal Cleric. Slow Potency, Minion Mastery, Rapid Casting, Brutus Brain. Nothing really matters of what's left in this list. Okay, Skeletal Arsonist, Withering Touch, Rapid Attacks 3, Last Gas, Multi-Shot 2, Muster. That's fine. Oh, we don't care about Muster. Could be putting, like, Blind in all of these, too. So, get rid of Muster there, put in Blind. Sorry, guys, just a little bit of an optimization moment. Blind 2, Withering Touch, Minion Mastery, Rapid Attacks, and then Last Gas. That one's done, that one's done. Archers. So we got Multi-Shot. We want Rapid Attacks 3. And then you want Last Gas. And then... Is there other debuffs I should put on minions besides Blind? They're not doing enough damage to stun. Not doing enough damage to pin. I think it's really just Blind. Is there an easy way to get Maim? Sure, I'm gonna put Maim on some of them. So Skeletor Sniper's got Maim. Multi-shot, Minion Mastery. We can get rid of Minion Mastery out of you. So Multi-shot, Minion Mastery, Rapid Casting 2, Withering Touch. Can you Maim as well? No, you can't Maim. Can you Blind? You can Blind. And then what else can you do? Last Gasp. Okay. Alright. You're done, you're done, you're done, you're done. Reavers. Our Rapid Attacks, Last Gasp, Withering Touch. Maim. And then... Was Last Gasp one of them? It was. And then... Blind? Sure. He had Withering Touch, right? Yeah. Okay. Withering Touch. Muster. He does not need Muster. Which one of these bozos is it? Blind. Okay. So Withering Touch. Blind. Chain. Last Gasp. And Shock, why not? Okay. Skeletal Cleric's still missing one. I don't think there's anything I want to put in Blink and Malice right now. Is there anything I could have? I looked at Cleric, there's nothing. What, okay, are you removing Muster? From all of my minions, not from Supporting Fire. I'm still using Muster and Supporting Fire.
Can I help?
Quickly. A useful trade.
All right, significant damage increase there. Next up is saving up for Delia's or rings. So, cool. Now what do we do? I had just done an ATD run. What do I want to do now?
Yes? I'll post it right away.
Good morning, Shepard. How you doing?
Yes?
Better take cover! Not yet. What's he doing?
We got the instant proc. He was immune for all of our bursts because we got the instant proc. The reason why I wasn't pre-ramping the proc was because I was wanting to get the proc right later in fight, but we got it instantly, unfortunately. And it's a lot of our damage. Not the best boss to test my DPS on because of that reset phase. So the part of fire looks solid and fun. Keep it up. It is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I had forgotten what I was... So I had just gotten a Rockyata's Flow and mapping. And then I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do from there. Let's buy a head. And see if we can get some city farming. We'll do a round of city farming.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So I just can't... The problem is, like, if I start here, I'm not starting on a city. So only, like, half of it's gonna be citied here. A lot of these I've already done, so I don't know if I can get a full city layout here. I don't know if I want to do a ritual over a Delhi. I don't think my defenses are ready for that. I need one that can get all city points. If not, we'll just do that other one. Can maybe get all these points here. Hell yeah, Shepard, that sounds fun. Yeah, it doesn't work anymore, clock. I got bug fixed. Hell yeah, Shepard, that's awesome. Are they... Is she not getting Withering Touch? Do you guys see Wither on her? Am I missing something? Why aren't my minions withering? Supports any skill that hits, giving it a chance to wither on hit. Withered lasts 4 seconds. Chance to inflict wither on hit with supporting skills can surpass 100%. Withered skills have a 1% chance to inflict withered on hit for every 0.5% of ailment enemy ailment threshold dealt as chaos damage. So I need to be doing damage to inflict wither. I can't just have wet noodles inflicting wither. Is that what that's saying? I actually have to, like, hit them hard? Well, what does ailment threshold mean? Withered on hit for every 0.5% of enemy ailment threshold dealt as chaos damage. I guess that just means they need to be hitting harder to wither. I'm not seeing a single wither go up, though. They're blinding. But we're not getting any wither. Maybe I'm forgetting something I was doing with the tech. Maybe I'm missing a step. Because I did pause there for a while. I was like, is there something else I needed to do for the chaos set? And I kept thinking I'm missing something. And there's probably something I need to change. I do have chaos damage on them, though. Wolverine. I've got entropic incarnation. Physical damage is chaos, so they should all be doing chaos damage. I guess they're just not hitting hard enough with chaos, like... Well, these guys are... Oh, that one's not physical. Let's see here. Let's look at my Reaver. I mean, it's only doing 38 to 78 physical damage, so it's possible I just need to, like... Right now I'm making them, like, debuff bots. Maybe I need to put, like, Brutality Heft into them. And that'll make them do it. Let's change that up and try that. How do I get a Chober Chapper with reduced int require it? You buy it. Okay, so it'll be the hard-hitting ones is going to be, for physical damage, is going to be Reaver, so get rid of Blind out of Reaver. Get rid of Maim out of Reaver. So put Heft, and then put, not Brutality, because that means we can't do Chaos damage. Can I put Heavy Swing in them? I doubt it. Oh, you can. Okay, we'll see if that helps with the Reaver. And then in Archers, take out Multi-Shot. Take out Rapid Attacks 2. Oh, which Rapid Attacks did I have in Reaper? Yeah, we take out Rapid Attacks 3, because they're both Rapid Attacks 2. Take out Maim. Okay, so Reaver gets one more damage dealer. Feeding Frenzy. Okay, and then in Sniper, we'll do... Or I could have just done Rapid Attacks 2. I should have done Rapid Attacks 2 in both of them. Okay, and then in sniper, heft, and then this one gets feeding frenzy, or bidding. What am I thinking? Or a muster. What am I thinking? Forgot muster. Take out heft and put in muster and reaver too. Okay. Those are the ones doing primarily physical damage, so we will see if those guys will wither on hit now. Let me, looks like I gotta go back to the beginning. Trying to find a minion. See if I notice any withers show up. I'm not seeing any withers. I mean, they're not doing a lot of chaos damage. So I guess I just need to be having them do an insane amount of chaos damage, so I'm not sure. I don't want to have to get Right Hand of Darkness, but maybe we anoint it or something. What do you need chaos for? Well, now I'm doing chaos damage with Ulna Tolls. It's just like min-maxing shit. It's not the end of the world that I don't have Wither, but it makes the Ulna Tolls damage, which is a lot of our damage. You know, that's a massive chunk of our damage, you know, benefits from Wither. So it's just min-maxy shit. We'll work it in eventually.
Need a sec. The hunt begins. No slouch.
Alright, the city maps begin. What time is it? Okay, an hour and 40 minutes until the podcast. Arid Plains? I like this map. Abyss tablet from Ritual. The hell? Yeah, I haven't noticed a single wither. Need to get their damage higher for them to wither, I guess. Whittling! Oh no. We have the exploding fire kamikaze lady. She's dangerous in Ritual. Probably should have deferred that a few times, honestly. Apparently didn't matter. Yo, this might become my favorite map. I love Arid Plains. Not booed? Not booed at all.
This is all we have. Of course.
I can smell it coming, boys. Smells like a mage blood. Or blood in my stool. One of them is happening. And I hope it's the mage blood. Sorry. Weird visual. Ugh. Fucking dude over here being a fart knocker. Hey, what's up, Gata? Where can I find cooldown recovery rate? On the passive tree. Just look for minion cooldown and Archon of Undeath. You can also get it on, I think, rings or amulet too. I almost got Chaos Bomb. Only a few places you can get it. Oh, I'm dead. Whew. That was close. Oh. Pointing up this way. Oh, it's at the boss, okay. Oh, this boss, lame. Or like to spam the skill more, use Archon of Undeath. Or get Temporalis. I might be dead here. Holy shit. That was scary. I thought the Chaos Seeds were gonna get me there. I thought we were getting Chaos Seeded on. Alright, next map. How did the Armor Bro turn out? It was fun. I had a blast with it. I full cleared all the content in the game with it. It was definitely... definitely did not have justification for being nerfed. GGG should have shipped it as is. But I had fun with it. It was neat. How many more do I have to do? 3 more. City, city, and city. Okay. And we have all the tablets for them. Okay. Alright, at some point I need to go make like a sandwich or something before the podcast. Or I'll heat up like a muffin or something. Excuse me. Some burrowed idiot someplace. Correct death blow. What was that? Tonk. Man, there's gonna be so many bosses at the end of this one. We're dead. We're fucking dead. Okay. Last ritual will be in the boss's chamber. Or should be, rather. Unless one doesn't spawn in the boss's chamber on this map. Because of it being this map. Oh, it wasn't in the boss's area, okay. It was outside of it. Yeah. Some bosses, it makes sense that they wouldn't get added to this until they get special coding treatment. Alright. We don't want the... We don't want our Archon to pop until bosses are up. Okay, they're up. And it spawned. Okay. Get our damage out. Nice. If we have Archon, it's free. That guy only lives so long because he can burrow. Oh, she still hadn't spawned. That's funny. That was fun. Her entrance is going to be over there. Two more maps. How much is the tooltip now with the changes? Without having Kurgle's Leash proc, 238. With Kurgle's Leash, 288. Sounds good, Shepard. I'll take a look at it. Ooh. Another whittling. It's very comfy. It is the comfiest build I have played in this game.
Need a sec.
Alright, here we go. We need the proc to happen as the bosses are showing up. Alright, proc. I need the bosses to show up. Now's the time to show up, bosses. Here they come. Thank you. Cool. We were able to defer that whittling there at the end. Nice, this map got us 2 whittles.
This is all we have.
Alright, this is the last map of the sequence. How many whittles am I back up to? 2. Nice, we're doing good. We're already going to be back up to over like 40 divines after we just bought. Damn, we're going to be able to get Delios by the end of the night. I am starting to make a good currency. It feels good. Don't jinx it, though. Alright, Sun Temple. Those are the trash people. Where the hell's that noise? I should have known that, because I put the trash out this morning. Why are you telling me to go up here? Tonk! Tonk! $14 rerolls. There's a whittle. A different whittle. Okay. Well, we didn't hit the Mage Blood. Well, we got one reroll left, but we probably didn't hit the Mage Blood with it. But that's okay. We got 4 Whittles from this single Rite of the Nameless, so that's, you know, giga profit. Okay, well, we'll be able to afford buying one of the Whittles. The other Whittle will have to wait for a future reroll. Alright. Last ritual of this Rite of the Nameless. What time is it? Okay, got about an hour until the podcast, so I gotta host me, so. And I do need to go get food. So I'm gonna go AFK here in a moment. And make a sandwich, and then we'll stream until the podcast starts. Okay, we'll start it soon so the Archon can't pop early, and then hopefully it pops as the bosses are up. Still on cooldown 4 seconds. Still no bosses. Okay. Okay, it popped. So now we need bosses to start showing up, please. Bosses, this is a perfect time to show up. No! We wasted our entire Archon. They all spawned at the tail end of it. Luckily, it's fine. That was a lot of bosses. Alright. That Rite of the Nameless is done, boys. We got multiple Divines. We got many Chaos. Which Chaos are going up in price. And then we got 4 Whittles from that streak. And currently 4 Whittles is going for how much? Only got 3 Whittles. Oh, I haven't got the 3rd one, the 4th one yet. I still have to buy it. But sheesh, that's almost, that's 15. That's 15 divs right there. Not bad, boys. Not bad. Okay, I need to go get something to eat. The podcast is in an hour, and I'm going to want something in my stomach before it because it's a long podcast, and I'll be skipping lunch if I don't do that. When I'm back, I'll do a Sanctum run again, and then we'll continue to map until the podcast. Yeah, podcast is in about an hour. I should be hosting Miso. Alright, I will be right back, and then we will do more of this. Might be AFK like 5 minutes. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat and stuff. I gotta stuff my face with food before, so be right back. I am back. Sorry about that. Whew. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Sorry about that. I just need to do, I just needed to get food before the pod. Now we have about an hour until the podcast, so let's get it.
That was close.
Ooh, all of these suck. Guess losing Sacred Water one hit doesn't necessarily suck. Yeah. Like, I get them doing more damage to get them to wither on hit. I'll have to figure out that optimization later, if it can work.
In the desert. Impressive endurance. A moment of respite.
Better take cover!
An oasis in the desert.
Hey, what up, Spectre? How is it going?
Need a sec. Better take cover.
Impressive endurance.
To further your mana consumption? What do you mean by that? Why would you want to further your mana consumption?
Stand clear. I knew you would succeed. Let's plan. Onwards. Always. Go with strength.
The only investment you have into mana is just the in-stacking required to get Chobber Chabber. Yeah, you gotta spam Mana Flask. Are you not using your Mana Flask? You gotta use your Mana Flask if you wanna spam Archon.
Moment of respite.
Is Trial still a good farm? Trial is always a good farm. Forever and always.
Ready the artillery.
Yes, Trial's still good. See? I'm running out of mana. Don't use Laviangas.
Magnificent.
Why are you using Laviangas when you have mana issues with burst spells? That's on you, silly goose. Got a real flask.
Need a sec.
Impressive endurance.
Yeah, mana's only going to get more intensive as you get higher gem levels, so... Laviangas definitely ain't cutting it. But what in button bill? Well then, deal with being out of mana. Or stop using Archon. You know? Or use the reduced effect Archon so you're getting less of them off. But that annoyance like 18 divine, so... I mean, it happens. There's a lot to go on in this game. But yeah, you know, I have mana issues with this build too. I spam Mana Flask during Archon and I still run out of mana. So. But there's no way I'm investing into that, you know. Just Mana Flask through it. If it gets bad enough, you can get an instant recovery Mana Flask, but I don't think that's needed. But we'll see whenever. I'm still missing, I think, 2 minion levels.
Impressive endurance.
I mean, you could get Mana Puppet Master, but I think Puppet Master is bait, personally. But that is a good solution, Crazy, yes. If you really wanted to solve it and make it a one-button build, you could give up some damage or some defenses for Puppet Master. For sure. He was waiting for us here. And isn't hittable? What the hell? I do not like Puppet Master either. Though they'll probably be required in the Temporalis version.
Wait a sec.
Be light on your feet. Press the assault. That was an impressive display. Greetings. Fight with intent. Fight with intent. The ritual has been disrupted.
Ready the artillery.
Does still work well in 0.5? I don't know. I would assume so. It's probably better this patch. Can Doomfletch be upgraded with rune forging?
That was a moment of respite.
When do you start marketing for your game? I mean, you should start marketing for it, like, as early as possible in alpha, like pre-alpha. Like, you should start, like, teasing what you're working on as early as possible. When I do it, it's very inconsistent.
A great challenge overcome. A moment.
Whenever I can afford to. But you should be, like, making videos and content and stuff from the moment you have, like, a concept. Or wait until you have a product that's good enough that you, like, are ready to fully showcase it. There are two ways you could go about it. Yes, Doomflesh can be upgraded. If it can be upgraded, it's probably an insane build this patch.
A moment of respite.
Maybe I do a Doomflesh Chalupa Monk. I don't want to do another bow build, though. I just did a bow build. Get the fuck out of here, that shit. No more bow build for me right now. Yeah, Doomfletch, if it can be upgraded, it's probably like way better than last patch. It's probably an insane build.
A great challenge.
The Monk Ascendancy? Yeah, Chayula Monk. Chalupa. For Chaos Damage or something else? For Chalupa. Just to be a Chalupa. I don't know, Darkness is fun. Chaos Damage is fun. I can't find info about Spectre? What do you mean? What info are you looking for?
Impressive endurance. Beware the scorpion sting. This was the end of the time, but I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them.
Which one are you using? I'm using Blood Thief Wasp.
Rest a while. Go with strength. Fight, go with strength. Fight with intent. The choice is made.
Need a sec.
Time works against you, but I am its master.
A great challenge overcome. Relish your mortality. The ritual has been disrupted.
Not yet. Better take cover!
Stand tall. Relish your mortality. Good riddance.
Need more time.
I've seen some life stacking and ward stacking. Yeah, the build I'm showcasing on the podcast today abuses life stacking with ward on a Chronomancer. It looks insane.
What do you pursue here? You here suffer
The same fate as the Winter Sigma.
A great challenge overcome.
Need more time.
Link me an interesting bell. That's Cal Chob Chab. Time is it? Okay. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't late for the pod.
Ready the artillery!
Oh, that was close.
Damn. Still need increased relic drop chance.
Need a sec.
All right, ATD time.
Great challenge overcome.
Right here, Calcho Chab. Oh, relic effect, yes.
Dent. Go with you will succeed. This battle is our sacred duty.
I have seen how this ends, Kaljari. Your time has come. There can be no escape. Your fate finds you.
Kill him before he phases. No!
The sands of time wait for no one. A for human. Who are you? Overthrow your fate.
Was it? You have a hell of a fight. Good on you.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen this modifier before. But yeah, I've seen it before. Yeah, I was aware of it. I don't want to put that in this build. We'd have to put offering on our bars. And the only way that happens is if we play musterless, and I don't think that's happening anytime soon. I mean, it could work its way in, but yeah. That build's not necessarily good because it doesn't have minion skills on it, but that wouldn't be bad. Alright, here we go, boys. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, right now, like, I don't have room for offerings, and then, I'd have to use unset rings, which I don't want to use unset rings. Oh no, I'm stupid. I was just mindlessly clicking and I left a time lost open. Rip me. Oh well. At least the run paid for itself. We got a base relic out of it. So that's good news.
This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
I think I have some bosses I could do. Oh yeah, we have a couple of Call of Shadows lost we can do.
Will you complete the rite of the nameless? You are chosen.
Can't even see my nose in front of my face down here.
Move to the light. The trio come to your aid. Light powers. I am with you. Follow.
Didn't mean to click that there.
You will be destroyed, beast.
Crap. Does this guy drop anything that sells well? The RF staff? What does it sell for? Also, what up, Zoop?
What's new? I'm sure someone will want that. Have an order?
I was trying to see if I still had any 200% Delirious maps to do, but I'm not seeing one. And there's a mirror there. We could clear that mirror map, why not? That was our 4th whittling. I think 6th of the day. Double boss. Oh, I was hoping it would spread over here, and it like spread all down here, which is like not city. So that one just got wasted, kind of. Oh, and the Forge. Let me find it real quick. Sorry, I was responding to Miso. Let me get my show notes ready for the podcast. Episode 47. Crazy. We're already at 47. Okay. Oh, what time is it? Okay, I got 20 minutes. Hey, Godslayer, thanks for the Prime, man. Appreciate you.
Good news for you, can I have?
Here, let's liquidate and see how many divines I'm at currently. Figure out what our next big upgrade is.
Can I help?
Didn't get anything good from Expedition. No good gems today. I have no idea which idols sell well. Ritual, we got 2 of those.
Let's see if there are any takers.
We got 4 of those. We got 2 of those. We got 5 of those.
I'll post it right away.
We got 7 chaotic quantities. We'll keep the catalyzings. We'll keep the... we'll get rid of the XP ones. And then the whittlings.
All right, your order is registered.
None of that sells well. Okay.
Come check out what came in. Yes? Can I help?
Okay. Abyss. What did we get from Abyss today? We got the Ancient Rib. Got one of them, though. Not 5.
I'll post it right away.
2 preserved collarbones. Though I need to keep those. I'm going to use those later for the ring. Nothing else from Abyss worth selling. Breach, I didn't get anything special today. Delhi, didn't get anything special today. Okay. Alright, let's turn all those exalts into divines. About 22. Okay, about 17. 18. 19. 20. So I was off by 2 when I initially guessed. 20 more divines from all that liquidation. Okay. And that will put me at almost 50 divines. Halfway to Delia's Desire, which is probably the next upgrade. Okay. Alright, I'm going to send you guys over to Miso's channel. I got the podcast in with Palsteron in 15 minutes, so thanks for hanging out today. I don't know if I'll stream again later tonight, but expect to stream tomorrow. So, cheers guys, thanks for hanging out. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let me send you guys over to Mr. Miso. Everyone, make fun of Rabbit for farming Temple. Thanks, bye.